मस्त मस्त। हाउ वाज योर डे गाइस, क्या हाल है? इट्स बीन अ व्हाइल। 2 दिन में स्ट्रीम नहीं किया क्योंकि तबीयत खराब थी। एक दिन फिजिकली, एक दिन मेंटली। एंड बफर चालू हो गया नेट का। ओ भाई साहब, क्या ही टट्टी नेट है इस बार की। ओके, अब नहीं हो रहा होगा बफर, होपफुली। हाँ, स्ट्रगल तो है भाई, हैवी स्ट्रगल्स है। एनीवे, एंजॉय, हैव फन। मैं अभी एंडिंग वाला चीज़ यहाँ पर क्यों बोल रहा हूँ? मैं थोड़ा सा खेला बीच में विचर का। मैंने उसका क्वेश्चन कर लिया।
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did
um,
direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream.
मैंने उसका क्वेश्चन किया ब्लैक स्मिथ का, सॉरी जो स्वॉर्ड स्मिथ का। उसको कंप्लीट किया। उसने बोला कि ठीक है, कंप्लीट करने के थैंक यू, तेरे एक स्वॉर्ड बना के दूंगा। मैंने बोला ठीक है। एंड मेरा जो वो वाला स्वॉर्ड है ना, वो क्या बोलते हैं, ग्रिफिन वाला आर्मर सेट, पूरा मैंने बना लिया। उसके लेवल अप करना है, 11 होते वो इक्विप कर सकता हूँ मैं, वो लगा लूँगा। और क्या किया मैंने, मैं एक जगह गया हूँ, डेंडरलाइन, सिरी की एक फ्रेंड है, तो सिरी मिसिंग थी। सिरी के फ्रेंड के पास गया, सिरी का फ्रेंड भी मिसिंग है। उसने ये लिस्ट दिया है, अब इन लोग के साथ बात करना है मेरे को। एंड बस वही है, पूछना कि भाई तेरा फ्रेंड कहाँ है।
Beware, freak.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
यो,
What you hollering?
अबला नारी पे अटैक करता है।
What you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit. Me! Leave him to me!
Mistake.
चिल्ला क्यों रहे लोग? अरे भाई शांति रखना, इन लोगों के चिल्लाने से मैं इतना डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गया ना।
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is.
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion has ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely.
Bye, bye, bye.
So tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help.
बॉडी लूटना है.
Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Griffin sword. Griffin trouser. Griffin armor. Griffin boots. वो नहीं है क्या इसका हैंड? हाँ ये भी चाहिए, रुको. ब्लैक स्मिथ बना के दे देगा मेरे को. Castle, 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 castle. Bless you.
Help me in.
Need some more.
अरे यार ये भी
Need
बचा
some
है.
armor.
मेरे को खुद में खोजने जाना पड़ेगा अब।
Need some armor.
पाउडर, मॉइस्चर, yes, should be free. मेरे को ये देखना है and मेरे को एक साथ एक और चीज़ देखना है, मैं भूल गया, एक चीज़ और है। ओके, ये पर एक बंदी है।
So long.
Oh! I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot.
I do.
Why are you pushing?
And you.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
ओके चलो।
Need some armor. Need some armor. So long.
ओके इक्विपमेंट, ओके ये अचीवमेंट भी था मेरा। ओह मैं एक ही लगा सकता हूँ इसमें। Hmm.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
कौन अभी भाई टेकन खेलते हुए है?
Be gone, you! Nice razors you got there.
मेरा फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा है ना यार अभी जो.
To eat.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
विचर 1-2 का भी हुआ है क्या? रीमेक.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Welcome. Do
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
you've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you are.
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
मेरे को जानना है.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Hmm.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
ये पहले से था कि इन्होंने ऐड किया बाद में इस कैरेक्टर को वोग बनाने के लिए? हेलो, क्रैश। गेम क्रैश। अगर लोअर कर देता हूँ मैं ग्राफिक को। इसके बाद थर्मल बेस चेंज कराना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
My man carries his pitchfork like you. Let's go kill some.
ये सब ऑन क्यों है? फाइनली क्लियर दिख रहा है वो।
Lovely.
I'll chase the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No, right, then it's slippery.
Washed your hair lately?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
I don't
Why
know
not?
you.
A rat
Go
bit
away.
him, and he's caught a fever.
Mum says that if he but catches it.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
My dad doesn't like him very
Bloody
much.
think of 'em.
Are you an elf?
Arms for bread, please. Good folk.
Nay, not like that. Draw it out more. Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond. Draw out, sounds like a bait.
डैम बिल्डिंग तो सही है।
This baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Let's go.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
जाना है यहाँ पर तो साथ में चलते हैं. चिल लग रही है.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait.
Main question में जाते हैं.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Let's go.
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Rose. कौन सा लग करना है? मैं अपना घोड़ा चूज नहीं कर सकता. तो मेरे को रिवाइंड करके देखने दो. घोड़ा कौन सा है बेस्ट? ओके तो मैं भी वाइट घोड़ा ही ले लेता हूँ जो ये है.
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kai here once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
मैंने भी ग्रे वाले को चूज किया है. ओके 1v3 है.
Faster.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. I adore the speed, the rush of air.
क्या मैं चीट कर सकता हूँ?
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
Let's go.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Let's go.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again?
Yeah, if not for him. पता नहीं, मेरे को वन नहीं पता.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
मेरे को विचर 1 and 2 खेलना पड़ेगा.
Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
अरे फर्स्ट पावर तो करना चाहिए था.
He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
to take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
भाई Dandelion lucky तो है
Strawberries
with
and
women.
that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Okay, इसके बारे में बात कर चुके हैं.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Near saddle, let's go.
It's generally tidier back in Covina.
Like the stars.
Oh!
I'm a witcher! Ha, yeah! I must see a medic.
कहाँ से जाऊँ मैं? Let's go.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so, too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips his sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
लूटने दो क्या? अब तो लॉकडाउन.
Well, well, another freak.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Ever fight a witcher?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
What? Lost your nerve?
Stop, Lord. Fight.
Come on.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool?
Oh, twins.
Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop him right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Hey yo. Hey Sinbai. How are you? What's your day, Sin? कर लाना मेरे को इधर आए रहा. यहाँ पर कोई है क्या? लूटना बनता है, थोड़ा बहुत लूट ले. वहाँ पर एक चेस्ट है, फाइव रिमूव कर रखी. I like his wife actually. Yennefer. हाँ, दूसरों की बीवी पे नजर डालते हो. बंद हो जा. ओके ठीक है. प्यारा गेम है. आई एम सॉरी बाबू. लाइक बोला उसका मतलब नजर थोड़ी है, गलत बात है. कोई ना, अंडरस्टैंडेबल. भाई ये पूरा घर खाली करके जाऊंगा मैं आज. फर्स्ट सीन गेम का मस्त, हाँ व्यू काफी अच्छा था फर्स्ट सीन में। गेम ऑफ द ईयर होता है ना, तो जो जज थे ना, ज्यूरी थे ना डिसाइड करने वाला, ओपनिंग सीन देखा, उसने बोला हाँ ठीक है गेम ऑफ द ईयर, और कुछ नहीं देखना। ये देख हो गया गेम ऑफ द ईयर। क्यूट है मान लो, हाँ अंडरस्टैंडेबल। भाई गेंशिन खेलने के बाद ना ये गेम ऐसा लगता है ना अजीब सा, मॉन्स्टर जो फर्स्ट एरिया है गेंशिन का भी मेडिवल टाइप मस्त लगता है मेरे को। अरे हटे ना।
Washed your hair lately?
सेम बट डिफरेंट, नो हनी नो मनी। उल्टा है ना, क्या उल्टा है, किस बारे में बात हो रही है? येनिफर के बारे में? नो मनी हो नो हनी। मतलब मैं समझा नहीं। नो पैसा चाहिए रे फरहानी है, हाँ वो भी है। फालतू के मैं डाल देता हूँ, ये पर मेरे को चाहिए तो है नहीं।
Naughty Bob. Now repeat. Savory crackers.
मेरा एक दोस्त है, उसको ऐसा गेम पसंद है, उसको रिकमेंड करता हूँ। टीम वेट ओके, केबीडी भी खेल सकते हो, सॉरी केबीडी बोलता हूँ, केसीडी किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस। मेरे एक फ्रेंड खेल रहे थे, फ्रेंड क्या बोला, एक स्ट्रीमर को देख रहा था, वो खेल रही थी एंड उसको काफ़ी पसंद आया था।
Nice bird, but to the matter at hand.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. He'd not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pick-up lines. Dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
Hello, Kushi. How are you? How was your day? Witcher.
Quite popular of late. Picks up Dandelion with a pair of tits. You get the general idea.
interesting image.
How are you? How was your day?
Dandelion handled meeting his female double.
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got...
मुझे वाइट वुल्फ पसंद है.
Right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
मेरी दिन तो प्यारी थी. Nice.
This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
वाइट वुल्फ गैरल्ट की बात हो रही है कि गेम की? शिफू ने बोला आप पिक्चर खेल रहे हैं तो सीधा आ गई. ओह, थैंक्स फॉर कमिंग बाय.
You see what I
गेम की. ओह, वाइट वुल्फ गेम. मैंने कभी सुना भी नहीं उस गेम के बारे में. मजाक चट गया. कैसा गेम है वो? सेम आरपीजी टाइप?
Spend all night spanking whores. So tired.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black markets, economically.
मेरे को जगह काफी पसंद है यार, ये वाला मेडिवल टाइप पूरा. यार क्या हो गया यार? आई एम सॉरी, फेस पाम मत करो. मतलब गेम के अंदर ये गेम की बात हो रही है भाई. आई एम लिटिल बिट डम. आई मीन गेरल्ट की बात हो रही है. अच्छा ठीक है यार, ऐसा बोलो ना यार.
Our things.
आप तो बहुत दूर तक गए. आप भी ना. आई थिंक ऊपर है क्या?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
लूटो. मुझे बस ऐसे गेम पसंद है जब वो ड्रैगन आती है ना. और शायद मैं उतना आगे पहुंचा नहीं हूँ. किंगडम कम खेला है आपने? वो भी वही मेडिवल टाइप फैंटेसी आरपीजी टाइप है. अच्छा है. एपिक में फ्री दिया था उसका पार्ट, फर्स्ट पार्ट, एंड सेकंड पार्ट अभी भी रिसेंटली रिलीज हुआ है. अब क्या कर दिया मैंने? मेरे बेस में कुछ भी नहीं चलेगी. अरे यार, अरे अपडेट कर लो सेव करके, थोड़ा सा धीरे धीरे करके. व्हाट यू यूजुअली प्ले? वैलोरेंट. अटक गया मैं. नो. हाँ निकल गया. वो भी नहीं खेलती है। सच। आपको विचर के बारे में कैसे पता चला? तो आपने खेला विचर? हेलो रेगुलरली, लेट्स गो। कैसे गए सारे पेपर? मेरे हाँ, देखना है बस। होप जल्दी पीसी अपग्रेड हो जाए एंड यू गेट टू प्ले योर गेम।
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I will drop by later. मुझे पसंद okay, all the best. Thanks for coming by, खुशी, means a lot. सब्सक्राइब कर देना। वही वही
I wish you luck. Leave me be, or I shall call my husband. Really?
Be gone.
Yes, Master. Yes.
अरे कहाँ है वो बंदा?
We're in for it now. Don't you think? Be gone with you. Our things. Our things.
Get away!
She's left herself nothing. Gave every last copper to the church.
Thank you.
They say you took a mound of coin to help.
Thanks in bye.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today?
क्या है इसके पास? Falcon Cart Unit 5. ओह, यहाँ से मैं ये खरीद सकता हूँ। नहीं खरीदना मेरे को इसे।
See you later.
Gave every last copper to the church. Helping catch that sorcerer. I wish you luck. You'll need it. We might have expected as much.
Behave. Be gone.
Don't miss a woman's touch.
ऊपर है क्या? कहाँ है वो?
Youth these days, hair-brained, all fibres, you
यही है। अरे भैंस की टट्टी।
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but
अरे भाई।
one hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
Not your concern, Lord Dysart. If you'd rather wait for another witcher, you're free to do that.
Calm and confident. This I like. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this ship cost me?
ठीक कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Yes, agreed.
नहीं, ये तो काफी जल्दी एग्रीड कर दिया.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
What's so glum? The old hag holding out on you?
Got a big dump brewing.
I'm
so annoyed. What's it?
After sundown. Okay. मैं भाई पागल हो गया खोजते खोजते. पढ़ाई कर लेनी चाहिए थी.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
डैम भाई रिचार्ज से भी कितने इटरेशन है. कॉपीराइट मत देना भाई. सीडी प्रोजेक्ट रेड 2 ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stories.
Pretty sweet voice.
Of
बंदे के आंख में आंसू आ गए.
I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berry star lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I mean like पहले तुम क्या इमेजिन कर सकते हो, स्पॉटिफाई वगैरह नहीं होता था, तुमको अगर गाना सुना तुमको आना पड़ता था ट्रैवल और वो उसके यहाँ. एंड वन टाइम में तुमने सुना हो गया तो उसको फिर से प्ले रिवाइंड वगैरह पॉज वगैरह कुछ नहीं कर सकते थे. ताली बजा चैट.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
ए ये तो वो है, वो पे एकदम फर्स्ट वाले रीजन में.
Introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheepdip.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Open his gate. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
एक नया वर्ड चलो मेरे को मालूम पड़ा, डेविलिशली इंटेलिजेंट. मैं वॉशरूम करके आया. गया वो आया था क्या चैट पे?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. Made her wait the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
A rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. You'll be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, there's bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary.
Back again. Seek to get me trouble inside here.
If I was seeking to get
deepest
you drunk,
apologies.
we would not have
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
लूटने के लिए क्या है? फिर ये देख लूँ। Let's go 18 plus 3
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bun you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Ayo!
And Junior cut off his hand. Then
I need to confirm this, but yeah.
And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Fucking talked enough.
Yes. You copy, look, you got a pack.
I'll show you what it
क्या करना है मेरे को?
Just a bit more, you'll drop this job.
How greetings, handsome. Boring. Ow!
Excuse me. भाई ऐसे शेड ना हो जाए.
Yes. You copy, look, you got
Okay. अच्छा अभी घर पे कोई नहीं है.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Got something to discuss with Dijkstra. I mean, Siggy Reuven.
I think he can wait.
Yeah, probably can. Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
वाह मेरे को नंगू पंगू अटैक करना पड़ेगा.
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
Orson Jr. sends his regards. Together now.
We need one alive.
अरे
We need one alive.
apa deh bro?
Got one state. Got it?
Damn it. We need one alive.
Yeah?
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Orson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen, and who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, is a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
How do I find the arena? घर में तो हो नहीं सकेगा, अरीना हो सकता है।
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Orson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
भाई मेरे को कुछ मालूम नहीं है विचार 1-2 के बारे में।
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Oh, secret.
to follow me.
उससे पहले थोड़ा सा लूट लेके आई डोंट थिंक लूटने के लिए कुछ है भी अभी यहाँ पर। सो ऑफिस पता नहीं कहाँ पर है।
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Tamo's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long. Oh, Bart. Not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that. Now.
Bad. Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Joyful.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bad hurt. Bad less thinky. Bad less thinky. Bad sadness.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Joyful go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine.
चलो कर ही देते हो।
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
500 की बात कर रहे हैं। ओके मशरूम कोई वो है।
Mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But. But. Troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bart through hole. Once the boom got what? Breathe, shroom. Sleep go. Your fun gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big.
I'll elaborate.
हाँ तू ही बता भाई.
Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Okay. Sewer देखते हैं. क्या है sewer में?
Pop's antidote.
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
मेरे को एंटीट्यूड बनाना पड़ेगा क्या? एंटीट्यूड दिया तो इसने. हाँ दिया इसने.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
ऊपर लोग मरे पड़े हैं. उन लोग का मैं कुछ ले हूँ क्या? leave it.
Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Drowners, of course. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. Pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Pieces of it. Dijkstra hired.
लूट है भाई, लूट लो.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Says he had the antidote too. Devils in the cortex. Fighters will never stop congregating.
अरे
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
लूटो
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat. रुको 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 उनकी भी तो डेड बॉडी लूटना है डोंट टेल मी मैं जा नहीं सकता
Yes.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
Another one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote, just like your man Faunt's.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contains?
भाई medieval time में भी bum.
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sight. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Let's go, body looting. लूटो. कहाँ मरा है? ऊपर मरा था क्या?
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Nothing interesting.
इनको इन्वेस्टिगेट कर चुके हैं ना. बाइक वाले भाई दिमाग खराब.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Hello.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertel Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
मैंने ये डाल रखा है इसलिए चमकता है. रेगुलरली और बताओ एग्जाम कैसा गया तुम्हारा पेपर वगैरह सब डिसेंट गए क्या?
Any needs, master?
ये नहीं है.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Horson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Horson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No.
Damn, bye.
No, I know nothing.
मैं वो ना नशे में क्यों था ऐसा लग रहा था.
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Once they know to a witch's blade, lead my men, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Horson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in, do so on your own.
Not interested in your squabbles.
Figure out what you want, come and see me.
Thingy's punishable by death. Life, you gotta take risks and not get fat.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Footprints.
लूटो ओ भाई काफी सही लूट है
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Look! Look!
अब तो मैं लूट ही लेता हूँ भाई फर्क नहीं पड़ता कोई देखे ना देखे
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or series.
Oh.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
मेरे पास तो इतने सारे चीजें हैं
Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Stain. Wyvern oil. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
ओके तो सब चेक कर लिया यहाँ पर
Dijkstra and Triss.
रुको ये रूम बंद करना है इसको वापस सीक्रेट रूम बंद कर दे भाई उन लोग को पता चल जाएगा ठीक है
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
बताऊं कि ना बताऊं इसको?
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
जेनिफर रोती तो मार देती इसको भी सब.
Thought you'd correct it.
और मेरे को भी.
Say that we, you know.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then. And thanks.
Damn.
Ah, right.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal.
Oh.
Good night.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Teleport कर लो यार.
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
Okay.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
ये भी सीरे के लिए है.
Still
चलो.
got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
किस.
All right.
फाजल्ला किस करेंगे टम्मे यानी फरवाई चिड़िया बन के आई यहाँ पर प्रकट होके.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Marigold. Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
We'll deal with the witches, and then we'll come for you. Don't you worry.
Every sinner will burn in
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
ओके तो यहाँ पर फाइट हो नहीं सकती है. ओके लूट दिखा. भाई लूट देख रहा है, लूटने दे.
Beware, freak.
मेरे को तो ह्यूमंस की आधी चीजें समझ में भी नहीं आती है।
Thought I was clear. No
Devil's
wandering.
spawn. The eternal flame will burn away our
Thought I was
sins.
clear. No wandering.
चलो
Last time I say this, either come with me. Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
All right, had enough of this charade.
What are you on about?
Watch and learn. Let's dance.
अरे यार एक्सप्लोर से कोई मर क्यों नहीं रहा है? अरे तो पहले सुबह पोस्टिंग कहाँ है? इसको खून करा हुआ कहाँ से चढ़ूँ मैं?
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Same.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk. Well,
Find anything?
just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault.
बस jacket का है क्या?
Here.
Still here? Oh.
Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
हैं? Find a way out of the witch hunter's outpost. I'm sorry. Find a way out of witch hunter's outpost.
Well?
Well, बता क्या well? ओके गेट बंद है, हमको यहाँ से कहीं से निकलना पड़ेगा, देखते हैं। क्या करना है मेरे को यहाँ से? वाह
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here. That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Oh, loot.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
Oh,
What do
my.
you mean? You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
What a waste of wood. Enough for 7 winters there. My neighbour Witch sold amulets to a
I'm sorry.
And it's raining again. A real cloudburst.
शाबाश ऋषभ।
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
And I don't want them.
रखली बताओ तो एग्जाम कैसा गया?
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flowed.
Do you really believe the eternal fire stake?
Oh, you don't mean to.
Elven blood.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Find the drop box using your Witcher senses. Place the Holy Trinity here.
Hey, pretty boy. What have I got to do to get a lovely palate like yours?
क्या करना मेरे को यहाँ पर?
What have I got to do to get a lovely palate like yours? One drink all I had. Hey, pretty boy. What have I got to do to get a lovely palate like yours? Hey, pretty boy. What have I got to do to get a lovely palate like yours?
do to get a lovely pallor like yours?
ओके मिल गया आई गेस
Must be the Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Such lovely natural
Smug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like
Well, well, another freak.
What village are you from?
Guys, since in the area, two guys rode to the Zima.
Arms for the poor.
Wonderful.
कहाँ जा रहा मैं
There must be order.
Oh.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stonking around.
वाओ
Now just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss, how'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Manga.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong.
Hey yo.
Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough.
So, gonna talk?
Hello SD, क्या हाल है? मैं great. How are you? How was your day?
Where'd Menga hide Siggy Reuven's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah. And yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
बस डेंडरलाइन का क्वेश्चन कर रहे हैं, डेंडरलाइन का खोज रहे हैं। और पता नहीं पता नहीं कौन था ना, डेक्स्टर था, उसका वो हाँ वो मैंने वो बना दिया, ग्रिफिन वो वाला, ग्रिफिन सेट।
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
ग्रिफिन स्कूल समथिंग कुछ था ना, वो साइन वाला, इसलिए मैंने सब बना दिया।
Fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
The Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to exit.
How are you? How was your day?
Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
मैं दिखाता।
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
शुक्र मना मर्डर नहीं कर रहा। क्यों क्या हुआ? किस वजह से ढकटिया हुआ?
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel.
Base.
I could go on, but I need to get out of here now. Go home, bathe, then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later?
एक लड़के से
Hardly marks the end of my troubles.
थोड़ी दूर तक हो गई। थोड़ा मतलब फाइट हुआ क्या? किस बारे में फाइट हुआ?
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes.
एंड किस लिए फाइट हुआ?
He's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
ना भाई डेंडरलाइन भाई ये मरो भाई दिमाग ही खराब कर दिया इसने कुछ आइटम है इसके पास वो मेरा जूनियर है उसने प्रोग्राम गलत बना दिया था और मैंने बोला ये सही नहीं है और बट उसका ईगो बहुत था और बोला तुमने गलत देखा होगा अब भाई इस टाइप के लोग ना भाई मेरे को भी एनोई लगते काफ़ी तुमने ये बोला कि ये गलत है तो तुमने जिससे डायरेक्ट बोल लिया भाई तेरा कोड गलत है तो तुमने मेंशन किया कि ये पॉइंट गलत है कोड का लाइन
Got so fat. Want a hug?
No one rains, does it? It pours. Pizza rank.
Leave me be, or I shall call my husband.
तो धमकी दिखाते हैं
Oh God, a reaper's come.
Just you wait.
You proletariat.
Geralt.
बाद में बोला था तू सही है ब्रो ये के चला गया मैं ऐसे लोगों से मुंह नहीं लगता वो मेरे डिपार्टमेंट का ही नहीं है ये तो सर नहीं बोला था इसलिए सिखाने गया था हाँ
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
भाई आज भाई मैं डेंडरलाइन को ढूंढ के रहूंगा भाई
Take care now.
उसके चाटे चाटे बजाऊंगा भाई कसम से
Take care now.
बाद में वो मेरे पीछे ऐसा पड़ा कि पूरे दिन दूर से बोल रहा सीनियर कैसे बन गए हैं हाउ ओल्ड इज ही आई मीन फर्स्ट ईयर की बात हो रही होगी ना फर्स्ट सेकंड ईयर की ये क्वेश्चन खत्म हो गया भाई। मेरे को डेंडरलाइन को पूछना है, रुक जाओ भाई, वो मिल जाए ना। बाद में मैंने उसका प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व किया, उसका वो देखने लायक था जब वो गलत पढ़ा, मेरा क्वेश्चन का आंसर नहीं दे पाया।
Just look at uncool shit in your stupid trunk.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard banners from the city.
मेरे को कोई ऐसा बोलता कि मैंने गलत पढ़ा है तो मैं भाई हंसने हंसने मर जाता मैं कोई वहीं पर। भाई यहाँ से निकलना है कि ये है क्या यहाँ पर? डैम असैसिन क्रीड बनेंगे हम लोग। वेल नेवर माइंड। बन गया असैसिन क्रीड। कूल बनने की ट्राई कर रहा है ब्रो, चिग्मा बनेगा भाई। होते हैं कोई चिग्मा ऐसे लोग भाई, छोड़ो हटाओ भाई। तुमने उसने क्या बोलते हैं सॉल्व कर दिया, उसको डम प्रूफ करवा दिया, बस उतना काफी है। हटने ना यार।
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard banners.
What damage?
Rumble time! Together, lads! We can't kill him!
You heard. Get.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Eagle. They call him Hook.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
पता है इन लोगों ने काफी अच्छे तरीके से लिखा है गैरल का कैरेक्टर, एंड बुक में भी तो है गैरल का, तो उतना हार्ड नहीं है अडॉप्ट करना। वो भी मैं बोल के आया इस बार अकेले में सिखाया है, बाद में ऐसा किया तो पूरी क्लास के सामने सिखाऊंगा। और बोला अब पता चल गया तू सीनियर हूँ। आई थिंक तुमको उसका क्लास के सामने ही कर देना चाहिए था, उसके बाद बोलना था और भाई सॉरी हाँ भाई आ गया स्वाद।
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the circus. Well,
Yeah.
could be quite
Another
profitable.
idea.
Oh, I switched this all for a rusty.
No, we grab proper. Still not safe at night.
ये वो लूट होगा, होपफुली मैं लूट क्या चाहूँ। देयर इज नो वे, लूट ही नहीं यहाँ पर।
Yeah.
Is there a land where I might...
There's your coin.
That's it.
guards. We agreed on more.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Orson Jr.'s made a load of enemies. I know that much. Maybe I can be of use.
Junior can take care of himself. You needn't fret about him. But I can't help wonder how you know this place belongs to him.
Heard it does. That's all.
Forget you heard of Junior. Keep healthy. That's my advice.
Not your hireling. Won't take your orders. Don't need your advice.
You're not my hireling, that's true. But so uppity. Afraid you need to die. Kill him.
आजा भाई मैं भी पढ़ता हूँ अरे यार मर जाना कितने बार मारूं मैं मार मार ये रेड बार क्या काम करता है मेरे को तो आज तक समझ में नहीं आया है मैं नॉर्मली सिखा के जा रहा था उसने उंगली की मैंने उंगली कर दी मुझे नहीं चलता भाई एक्सेप्ट हाँ एक्सेप्ट फ्रेंड में चलता है हाँ अंडरस्टैंडेबल डिसरिस्पेक्ट लेना नहीं है फालतू में Message for Igor gold ring. Gymnastics sword play वो स्किल अनलॉक हुई है अभी ये? नहीं, एक मिनट मेरे को दिखाने दो। यही है। एड्रेनलिन पॉइंट क्या करता है? ये इंगी है। हम्म, शॉर्ट से कौन सा वाला है? यहाँ पर बात कर रहे हो? ओह, भाई ये दोनों तो बहुत सही है कॉम्बिनेशन। एड्रेनल बस ही है और क्या बोलते हैं इंग्रेज, ये जल्दी आ जाएगा। साइन यूज करके एड्रेनल पॉइंट होगा, और एड्रेनल पॉइंट अगर स्टैमिना नहीं है तो मैं एड्रेनल पॉइंट यूज कर सकता हूँ। जनरल वाला सब मैक्स कर दिया, जनरल वाला पूरा मैक्स। ओह, जनरल वाला पूरा मैक्स, नाइस। मैं देख ही रहा हूँ अभी भी।
Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
ओके, कुछ नहीं नहीं इधर है। हाँ हाँ, थोड़े बहुत मैंने यूज़ किए, वो बेचे हैं। ओह
Strange.
एक sword मिला।
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
नाइस, अब यही ले लेता हूँ मैं। Delusion. ये जनरल वाला कुछ बढ़ाने के लिए कुछ है क्या? देखो शायद अच्छी है, मेरे पास भी है। मेरे पास विच 100 का वो भी है, सिल्वर सोल्ड भी है मेरे पास। आई थिंक ये ऑलरेडी मिला हुआ है मेरे पास। यही मिला है क्या? ये नहीं, ये वाइल्ड हंड का है। भाई साहब, मेरे ये वाले चेक कर लो, 2 मिनट है। और फिर स्किल लेवल 3 के लिए हम क्या बोलते हैं, एस्टिमेट को 2 मिनट देना काम है। Okay, I'm back. कुछ तो करने गया था, कुछ करके आया क्या मैं दिमाग से हाँ थोड़ा सा करके ठीक है ओह आई एम बैक। 3 स्किल को लेवल 3 के कौन सी 3 स्किल को लेवल 3 किया है? ये वाला, एक तो ये वाला किया मैंने, फर्स्ट अटैक ये वाला, और एक ये वाला, एक नहीं सॉरी आर्मर वाला, और ये वाला कोइंसाइड। बस ये है। आया बड़ा है। अच्छा मैं होल्ड करने अटैक में होल्ड वगैरह में कुछ क्या मतलब? आई मीन स्पिन करता है थोड़ा सा। तो पास में यहीं से चलते हैं। यहाँ पर कोई नहीं है, यहाँ पर देखते हैं। नहीं करता कुछ।
So bored I could spew. Oh! Got my eye on you.
His arms across the
Oh, fuck.
तूने वो खेला एसजी किंगडम कम?
Been to Vizima.
किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस।
Watch where you step.
I can't find any work here, Witcher.
Shite. Cleaver wants this bungalow searched, so I'm searching.
You're in your king's humble servant.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Nothing interesting here.
Piss off. You're a fucking donkey. Piss off. Can't you see I'm fucking busy?
अच्छा है वो भी। एक टाइम पे साथ में रिलीज हुए थे और एक टाइम में उसने वो विचर का कंकरेंट प्लेयर को तोड़ दिया था।
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
एपिक में फ्री आया था, मैं इसके बाद शायद वो खेलूंगा।
Have a hard time finding any work.
Come on.
My, what a freak.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side.
I had enough of this job.
There was armies across the
Is it not uncomfortable? All that steel.
Trouble?
Oh!
Where you going? Huh? Oh!
वो भी ये सेम मेडिवल टाइप फैंटेसी वाला गेम है।
Do you like it? Look at thieves' paws and
Another
murder.
drifter in from Temeria. Ooh!
कहाँ से जाऊँ मैं?
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the circus. Well, it could be quite profitable. Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
ये है क्या?
Do you like it here?
Ow!
Oh!
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
The eternal fire will light our way.
Every man for
Oh,
himself.
ये जैसे
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
मैं आज मैं डेंडरलाइन को पकड़ूंगा, उसके चाटे मारूंगा.
Your bread, your coin, Polish.
Orson's men raided the...
अरे यार इतना लंबा है.
Oh, must have pissed off Bigelow. This is no place for them.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Tough luck. Fair enough.
मेरे को नहीं जानना, मैं खाली नॉर्मली जा रहा हूँ. आई मीन ठीक ही कर ही लेता हूँ ना ये भी.
Can't go in there.
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables.
Sweet thing.
I just need to play one more time.
Strange
I'll
bird.
Who's
no
that?
coin
I'm
left.
here each
I'll
day.
wait till
and
my
I haven't
house.
seen him.
All right.
May I?
Why not?
Hankering to play, but I'm only interested in high stakes.
I don't know yet. Perhaps you have coin, perhaps not. Perhaps you can behave, perhaps you cannot. Stay out of trouble, you'll eventually play for high stakes. For now, plenty of tables for commoners upstairs. Don't lose it all too quickly. If you've the coin, play as much as you will. If not, there's the door.
Leave me be. Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs. No!
And you begin.
May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
Never seen you here either.
You've clearly no notion who I am. Don't be clever with me. We don't like clever men around here. How did you even learn of this place?
The owner. Tell me where he is. Gotta talk to him.
Oh my. You see, Junior's a dear friend. I spoke to him today. You know what he said? You find anyone sniffing around for me, they're to stop sniffing for good. Take him, alive!
अरे यार ओके थैंक्स आने के लिए स्ट्रीम पे आने के लिए थैंक यू
Too late to surrender.
आई कैरी टू मच और इतने में
Son of a whore. Never fight a witcher.
Kill the whole son.
Son of a whore. Should look around. Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Paulson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Oh, get off. What's that frown about?
Welcome. What can I...
Fine.
So, what don't I?
Thanks.
Come again. Cheap as it gets, right here.
Look!
Greetings.
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't...
Just so happens I'm...
Then maybe you'd...
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Terrible time.
Ah!
Ooh.
Fuck!
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
What happened to your mug?
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witch hunt.
Witcher had
Freak.
nothing to do with it. What did the folk do?
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Lear's roaring. He bumped his head.
A return cast.
I'd like you to forge something for me. So long.
To see that man again. Never. Told you not to play with Chetty. No more.
But Chetty's my best mate.
From my lad.
entire Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
I've seen better.
The famed Geralt of Rivia, I presume. Well, The Witcher.
Redania. I tell you, I caught an eel. This big, 5 foot long, thick as me arm.
Best wares this side of the Pontar.
Double chase.
You heard. Adrian Soul is moving fast.
Come on, Roach.
अरे यार
Feisty egg.
Ah, fuck. What are you looking at?
Come on, Roach.
You heard. Adrian Soul is moving fast.
Hey,
The witch.
Slow now. Whoa. Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done.
There.
Dismissed.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Well, I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Witches. They can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Once, once, twice. Step one, step two.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
Mother Temeria bore me. For Mother Temeria, I'll die.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right? It's true you killed kings.
The Witcher. Just run, Roach. Should be.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Come on.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
भाई इसका तो पहले बाजा बतिया नहीं है।
Shipmate.
लेट्स गो चेस खेलेंगे।
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically.
ठंडा।
What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
हाँ।
To kill time.
बोलने के लिए कुछ है कि बोलने के लिए?
क्या?
बोलने के लिए कोई है?
I have no time to
यार तो
squander.
फिर हमको डांटेंगे वो
Let
लोग नहीं
alone
जाते।
kill.
कल के लिए।
नहीं।
सुंदरकांड।
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub dub, dub dub, dub dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire, believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me.
No.
I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You'd just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
I had enough of this job. I long to curl up with a bottle.
Oh!
Honour in the fatherland.
Whores only ever go in, not what. What do you want?
Where's Whoreson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Flank the bastard! Take him from the back! Let's go inside. Is it?
Ever fight a witcher?
Together now! Kill the horse! Is it? Kill it! Shit.
Witcher.
Listen. Take it from the back.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
बाप रे.
Nailed it to the wall.
इसमें रोकना तो नहीं चाहता बट भाई लेजिट इतना कचरा बना दिया लेजिट.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
मेरे को रोकने था ना मेरे को. I mean I would. गॉड ऑफ वार की तरह दो मारने का ऑप्शन.
Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop! What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
इन्फॉर्मेशन चाहिए इसके बाद मार दूंगे इसको क्या फर्क पड़ता है. भाई कसम से आज वाला होगा एडजस्टेड 100%.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then, Then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic villa, what's it? The girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the air handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
रुको रुको, क्या हुआ? मैं खा रहा था. Come on, Dandelion, we can leave the game.
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
Sorry.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Fucking tell you! I'll gut you, you little whore.
Okay. Oh.
Where's Reuven's treasure? I'll gut you, little whore. Where's Reuven's treasure?
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore! Listen, we'll be together, lads. On with it. Grab the cut.
अरे यार
Mummy! On with it. Grab the cut. That's what happened. Told you true.
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
भाई इतना वो दिखा दिया, तुम ये नहीं दिखा सकते हो?
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
There you are. Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
फिलिपा वो है ना जो बाढ़ है.
What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave. The very same they'd once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rule is likewise. until a certain witcher revealed that the lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors, while the witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
अरे यार मेरे को ये करना है.
Redania.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Fuck.
Oh, पेट क्या है?
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Over in prison is an affront to the eternal fight.
One drink all I had.
Naval man is a state of mind.
All we need is a mutant. How loutish.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Reynard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
ये तो करते हैं.
Plot.
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence.
meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it. We shall stage a story of the urchin of Erlenmoor. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavera. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
मेरे को फर्स्ट वाले में ही क्लिक कर देना चाहिए था.
Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Let's go with The Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you...
कॉमेडी नहीं कर रहे भाई, क्रिंज हो जाएगा पूरा.
Sit down.
लेकिन कॉमेडी करना चाहिए था.
Silently or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard of the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
चलो भाई यहाँ से चलता हूँ, मेरा हो गया. कल करेंगे डूडू एंड डैंडरलाइन, कल वाला होगा. अभी आई एम टायर्ड एज फक. आज के लिए हो गया इतना स्ट्रीम भी. होपफुली मेरा यूट्यूब वो ना कर दे एज रिस्ट्रिक्ट, क्योंकि काफ़ी सारे कांड हुए आज. एनीवे सी या.